Good morning, guys. How are we today? G'day, Free Falling, Odium, Jax, Nate. How are you, boys? Welcome to a Thursday edition of the 1000-hour Satisfactory map. Yesterday, we managed to hook up all 10,000 batteries. So today, we're gonna play Let's Make It Pretty. Yeah, let's get straight into it. No worries, Odium. You lurk like you want. We appreciate you being here. Good morning, future. Unfortunately, I don't think you'll be able to do it. There's a 1 week timer on that. I can't let you do too much Lego straight up. And hey, I got to get a better camera. We found this out yesterday, but good try. It's alright. I'll probably go buy a camera today, so we'll get it there. Opening up with a logistics question, because I'm thinking of dragging ore with trucks or belts. Go on, shoot, mate. What can we do for you? No, I did not. I did not. Yep, we cracked 300 hours yesterday, which was pretty freaking cool. We also got what's considered a higher throughput. I don't know. So belts, you know, a single belt, the most you're gonna get out of at the moment is 780. Then I suppose it becomes how many trucks are you running. You know, if you're just running one, I don't know the maths on that, but I do know that belts are 780. So, you know, yeah, there's a whole bunch of variables in your question, mate. I don't know, because I don't know how many slots a truck has off the top of my head. And then it'd be, you know, are you just running, well, at least 2 and input is 300. Well, if the input is 300 per minute, also depends on how long your route is. Because if your truck's going from one end of the map to the other end of the map, you know, it's gonna take a good 15 minutes for it to do one trip. So you got many variables. I think your best bet there is to test your trucks. At least how I would do it would be I'd test the trucks and see what a round trip will give you. And if it's less than 780, change it to belts. No, not that far. I posted the layout in Discord as well, and testing truck layout. Yeah, fair enough. Oh hey, I only just noticed that. Most wondrous sinketh, and most wondereth shoppeth. That's funny. We changed to a Shakespearean dialect yesterday, just because we could, you know. Alright, so we have 2 things that we need to do here. One is basically delete all the flooring on the exterior of this. We are going to have to create a top as well. So let's go to... Now I'm thinking, because you know, a battery has a silver top like this, we might build... What sort of foundation styles can we get that would possibly... Coated concrete might be the way to go. Let's have a look what coated concrete sort of looks like, because I want sort of a shiny piece. So if we get rid of that, and replace it with some coated concrete. Oh, it requires plastic. Well, we'll just have to go grab some. Yeah, don't worry, mate. Don't worry. She's fine. She's just Mum's a funny character. She's very inquisitive. So she was a journalist by trade. She doesn't have any problem with you, man. She was just you know, snooping, getting up in your business. So sometimes I do have to sort of, you know, after a stream go, oi, you can't be doing that. But nah, she's cool, man. Don't worry about it. Because we'll probably need a bit for this top. We'll take that much. Let's go get some fuel, because we're about to... No, it's... Think of your grandparents, man. Think about the sort of old values and stuff like that they would have. She's very much like that. You know, just you gotta add in that she's a smart person as well. But she hasn't sort of gotten into the idea of what it is to be on the internet. You know, she's sort of still at the... Oh, what's happening? The game seems to have decided it's not doing anything. Oh, that was weird. That was very weird. She's the kind of person that, you know, you would sort of think, you know, up until a few years ago. Hey, sometimes Konrad. Sometimes it's Konrad, sometimes it's not. You know, you think, you hear the jokes of parents that call their children to call them to figure out how to Google. That's basically my mum's skill level of internet. You know, a few weeks ago, she was telling me that the way she gets to my Twitch account is she goes into her "Good morning, sweetheart. How are you today? Hope you slept well." Until a few weeks ago, she was going into an old text message that I had sent her and clicked on the link there, rather than clicking the notification that she'd get on her phone, you know what I mean? So, that's just... It's just the kind of tech savviness that she's got. And so she, you know, doesn't know how to approach online talking. But yeah. My name is Evil, and I'm glad she warned you about it. Why do you have to get up so quickly? It's... Oh, that's right. You're going to the gym this morning, aren't you? It's hard because, so I don't know if you guys have it with your parents, but when mum says stuff, not all the time, but it can be, you know, mum will say something and it gets to me a lot quicker than it will to other people. So for instance, you know, your best friend's mum, your best friend goes, you know, geez, my mum's annoying. She's always, you know, doing this, that, or the other. And you're going, man, your mum's cool compared to mine. That's sort of how I feel about that. So what just happened? Future Boy? Are you serious, man? I don't know why it didn't come up, but guys, everyone say thanks to Future. He's just donated again and basically paid for the new camera that I want. So thank you very much, Future. You are a legend, a scholar, and a gentleman. Fucking hell, man. I really hope that you're like secretly Jeff Bezos or something like that, you know what I mean? Because your generosity has been incredible. Ah, shit. You're awesome, bro. Thank you so much for that. A hydrate? No worries, thank you. Wheeze first off the mark. How are you, Wheeze? How you been?
You didn't get that one down.
Posture check too? No worries, I can do a posture check too. Fucking hell, Future Boy, you are a madman. Alright. You guys are freaking awesome. All of you, but, you know, Future Boy in his own right, and just... Jesus, well if that's that much, then it's alright, man. It's sorry, let me just check something. Yeah. That's if that's $10, man, then the conversion rate is incredible. So I hope that is the amount that you meant to do. And if it wasn't, we'll make it right, eh? It's give or take a couple of dollars, more like give or take a zero. Nutcase. Alright, so I like that. I think that's gonna be a good silver top to this. But as we know, we want it to be the bronze color. For at least the first line, but I wanted to check what it was going to look like. And then, does that also mean that we've got mirrors in that setting? No, so we've got basic walls or steel walls. But if we This is gonna be where it gets hard. So let's dismantle this outer ring so that I can get walls on stuff. And hopefully it's tight enough that wow, that's definitely an edge right there, am I right? Can we get a Pokemon already? Come on, mate, we've been going 19 minutes. There should be one soon inbound. Basic. Let's see how we go. Okay, so we want it on default. The problem is I want to get it on every edge, and at the moment, like, oh, there we go, now we're getting somewhere. Where is it? There it is. I mean, it's not quite round enough, but at the same time it kind of is. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that little pattern. It's almost like I intended to do it. Yeah, so sometimes PCG does bug out for the first little bit of the day. I have noticed that. We've had one that missed. Hopefully the next one should be okay. G'day Red Paw, how are you, buddy? What is the good word? What is news? Odium.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow.
You love making me squint, don't you?
Don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
I actually really like that audio clip. It took me a good 20 minutes to clip it just right. Hang on, what? Do we have it, Pokemon? No, you guys are just testing the bot, eh? Leading me astray. Feel like I should have. Hey, here we go. Here we go. We got a little Eep. I believe it's like a flower type Pokemon. There's a little part of me thinking that I should have put Zoop on this, because I don't know how hard it's going to be. Actually it shouldn't be. Yeah, no, that's going to be really difficult. So let's go back. We'll start again. We know that we can do it, so that's okay. But we'll start again with that. And put Zoop onto it. And that way, I mean, the one buy is going to be difficult. That's where we're going to struggle. Actually, now that we know what we're looking for, it's a little bit easier to get. Because before I was going one tile further and then coming back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know what I reckon? Because Future's so awesome, tomorrow morning, because I will definitely go buy a camera now. Tomorrow morning we will start with a bit of Lego, with a new camera. Oh, hey, by the way, guys, I get puppies soon. When are the puppies coming? Let me check. I don't get to keep them forever, so calm down, relax. But I will be looking after some puppies from the 13th till the 21st. G'day, Jenny. How you going? Welcome to the stream. My name is Konrad. I am constantly here, funnily enough. We completed a 1 million megawatt hour battery yesterday, and today we are going to make it look pretty. So yeah, 1 million megawatt hours. With my current power draw, if it does activate, I have 90 hours worth of backup power once it's full. But yeah, like I was saying, this afternoon I will definitely, after therapy, I will go get myself a new webcam. And tomorrow morning, as a thank you to Future Boy, we will start the morning with another Lego stream, and then move on to our traditional Satisfactory stream. A question that I do have, because I was thinking I would just get the same camera as this one. Do you guys know if that'll work if I get two of the same, or should I get a different one? Because I am, like, at first I was unhappy with this camera, but now I'm realizing it's actually quite good. So I'm thinking I should leave it. Well, not leave it, but I'm thinking I get another one, because at least this one I know it works, I know how to use it, that sort of deal. I'm just wondering if there might be a conflict between the cameras if I've got two of the same cameras plugged in. Does anyone have any input on that, or am I going to have to wing it and hope to God it works? Ah, thank you, thank you. You can rename your device, don't think you'll get any errors. Cool. Alright, let me show you the Blastoise. So, Blastoise is 50 centimeters by 50 centimeters. I haven't weighed him yet. Both Blastoise and Charizard were created by my partner Sammy, who on chat is Samantha. Yeah, Blastoise is our second one. Mr. Greggles has got 70 cameras set up. You're not going to tell me that they're all unique. Yeah, there's probably not 70 different webcams on the market, right? And then let me just unplug myself from the computer so I don't coat hanger myself. Then we've got Blastoise, which was our first pixel art Pokemon. He is 60 centimeters tall by 60 centimeters wide. He weighs 2.6 kilos. And yeah, he's about that thick and all backed up What did I just say? Blastoise? Probably. Charizard. My bad. Charizard. This one I helped with. I did the inlays in the wings. And I did the backing plate. Whereas the other one, Blastoise, was done solely by Sammy. Yeah. So if you couldn't tell, Ginny, on this channel we love Pokemon, Satisfactory, and Lego. Alright. You play Pokemon Go? Nice. So do I. I am level 36, and my best Pokemon is a 98% 98 IV Dragonite with 4,040 CP. I must say though, I don't do a lot. I'm more of a collector than, you know, a raider or a battler. What about you? What's your best Pokemon on Pokemon Go? Oh, that was a little hairy. Do. Level 37, I don't really have a best as I'm mostly trying to collect those I find cute. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Gotta catch the cutest amount. My favorite saying is, you know how it's typically gotta catch 'em all. Every now and again you'll hear me turn around and go, gotta catch a reasonable amount. Which at the moment, a reasonable amount is something like, I think it's about 400 odd Pokemon in my inventory. Pokemon Go, great pickup line. I only came here to get a Pikachu. Man, I think that definitely depends on the girl you approach. Because if you said that to my ex, she would run for the hills. So when I take over a gym, I have, I think it's like 9 shiny Dratinis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, I've got 9 shiny Dratinis. So whenever I take over a gym, I will drop a shiny Dratini in there, and that's how you know I'm around. It'll be shiny Dratinis first, and then shinies. Oh, shiny. Is it Snubble? Snubbin? Swinub. And then I've got a few Swinubs as well. Swinubs, I've got 5 of them, all shiny. How many shinies? I have 51 shinies. Just a couple. Just a couple. But I do have a little rule for myself where I only keep Pokemon, unless they're shiny, I only keep Pokemon over a 90 IV. And a good app to help you with discerning that, rather than just, you have 0 shinies or rare, but I do live right next to a Pokestop. Nice! free Pokeballs all day, every day, right? So a good app for you to get if you're interested in like ratings and IV ratings is called Poke Genie. And basically, you'll start up the app. I'm just going to turn off the light so you don't get glare. You start up the app. You hit the hit that. Start now. That'll bring up your Pokemon. And then, sorry, it's hard to do it backwards, you know. You go there, and then that's over the other side. Sorry, let me get there. We go to the appraise like we normally would, and you get to the stat reading, and then I've got my thing just sitting there. Oh, hang on, no, don't start a raid. Cancel. Hang on, let me go back a step. Go appraise. I've got my little button just there. So once you get your stars up, you can hit the thing, and here you can say this guy is 67%, and that just allows you to get a more Poke Genie, G-E-N. Hang on. G-E-N-I-E. And that just allows you to get a more accurate evaluation of your Pokemon's stats.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Fire.
It's $37.
Welcome to the stream. Now, I'm missing one more spot. Where is it? It's like right there, but I need it on top. There it is. Sorted, Governor. Is it done yet? Yes, sort of. We have 1 million megawatt hours hooked up, my friend. So yes, it is done. We're now just prettying it up for today. Today's stream is making the Duracell battery an actual Duracell battery. So I'll show you from the outside. We do have to put one more exterior wall. Ginny, I don't think you would have seen this yet, so let me get a good view for you. Oh, hey, we never turned off the fog. Okay. This is the battery. We still have a little bit of painting to do. As you can see, the top half of the copper top is not yet copper. We do need to build the nub. Yeah, that's the idea. I'm happy because originally when we were building, when we got to about the black line, I'm going, it's not proportionately right for a AA battery. You know what I mean? I was worried that I'd have to call it like, I don't know, a D-sized battery, but at the same time it wasn't fat enough. But now it's looking pretty good. I'm starting to like the proportion of it now, which was a complete and utter fluke. Guys, we have another Pokemon up for grabs, and to save time, if there was a CC, this is it. The only problem is it's getting a little tall for us. So yeah, now we are just in the process of putting the nub on top. Once we get the nub on top, then we can put the power back appropriately. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. G'day Raymond, how you going? How many actual batteries are there, if I can ask? Of course you can ask, man. There are 10,000 batteries. We are making 1 million megawatts. We've got 1 million megawatt hours of storage. There is 10,000 batteries, which is 1 million copper wire. Let's have a look. 10 times 10,000. There's 100,000 modular frames in here, and stators is by 5, and 50,000 stators. So just a couple. Yeah. Once it is full, based on my current power draw, this battery would last me 90 hours. So, you know, it should do. It should do. I'm not 100% sure it'll do, but it should, for now. I did sort of think, like, once we get towards the end of the year, if I still haven't broken the map, the way I'll do it is we'll start putting a battery in every biome. It'll run a small town for a year, pretty much, eh? But this is, you know, our Jesus Christ, did we screw up battery. So we want it to power the world for a good proportion of time. Oh, autosave. Was not ready for that. Oof, excuse me. I had a nice hearty bacon and egg burger for breakfast, and while I enjoy it, I find it very oily. How are you, Dragon? What's been up with you? Say that I love it when you hurt me. Just getting wowed by Pobcac's latest creation. Yeah, I was watching him this morning. What is it? Because I understand he's prepping for Pass It On. I'm guessing that's what it's for. But I don't know what it is. It's obviously some sort of space movie. My Pokemon Go is in French, so even if I was to find a best lull, I wouldn't know the English name for it, probably. I do collect all the Pikachus I find. Nice! You're a Pikachu person? See, I only got to see it as he was starting off on it, so I don't know how he went, but it was a pretty... Pikachu, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Charizard. Nice. All the starters. I myself, I am a Bulbasaur kind of guy. Alright, let's make sure we got all that correct. Free Fallen, can you chuck that shout out for us? Thank you. Guys, if you haven't been to see Dragon's stuff yet, he is an absolute legend, a wizard with a circle, and I would definitely recommend you go and check his stuff out. Chuck him a follow. He's a cool guy. Builds some wicked stuff. You know, when you're there, ask to see the kaleidoscope. It is absolutely amazing, the stuff that he builds. The whole reason we are building this battery is because he challenged me to build something circular. So, you know, this last, what's it been, like 40 to 60 hours has been all because of Dragon. Give sword. You trying to... Yeah, the battery amount was my idea. Thank you for the stretch, mate. Yeah, the battery was my idea. But the battery being circular, that was not my idea. I was just gonna make a box shape for it. Wasn't until Dragon challenged me to make something other than a box that I decided we were making a circular battery setup. And even then, you know, when we first started, it was just, yeah, build a circular building to house the batteries. Wasn't till we were up to a, you know, probably level 3, level 4, that someone suggested we make it into a actual battery. I was like, you know what, we're halfway there already. It's not that much of a stretch. Let's do that. So, yeah. Where are you going? No, not me. I'm not here enough. Besides, there's a lot of people here already. Yeah, we've got a bit of a full room today. All 3 of my amazing mods are here. I imagine Free Falling will be going to sleep soon. Thank you very much for stopping by, Wheeze. We will have a great stream. Won't be as great without you, but that's alright. It'll still be great. You don't have to aim very hard, Dragon. It's a bullseye every time, mate. The stuff that Dragon creates, guys. I know I just said it, but it is mind-boggling. If he's not doing a circle, he's doing a hexagon. His power towers are pretty nutso as well. Actually, you know what I'm noticing? Oh, no. Akana is here. Good morning, Akana. Sorry I missed your entry. How you doing, buddy? Probably got a little bit left on the work clock, I imagine, considering I started early today. So normally, I start streaming... Normally I start streaming 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. That's what I advertise. But my partner stays at her place one week, and the alternating week she stays at my place. When she stays at my place, because I'm a good boyfriend, I let her sleep, and so on Sammy weekends, as we like to call it, on Sammy weekends, weeks, I like to let her sleep, so I definitely do start at 8 AM. On not Sammy weeks, we generally start a little bit earlier. I mean, I woke up at 3:15 this morning, just cause. I actually got up because I wanted to go to the bathroom, and I got back into bed and I could hear this like ticking noise, and it was really low, and it was as if, I think my flatmate has a fan in his room, and I think what it was doing was he has something probably hanging against a bookshelf, and as the fan goes past, it would lift it, and then it'd knock it. And so yeah, every few seconds I was getting this. It's just like, I'm not going back to sleep now. Oh man, I'd been awake for like 10 minutes at that stage. This is why, even, you know, I didn't rush this morning, but you know what, it was almost 4 hours between getting up and starting stream. You know, it takes a little bit of work to be this bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at 7 o'clock in the morning, you know what I mean? I don't just roll out of bread. Does anyone need some dough? Because apparently I just rolled out of some bread. Alright, let's check the top here. Yeah, it takes a little bit of work to look this amazing every day. You know, I gotta put my makeup on, I gotta curl my hair, get dressed, have a coffee, have some breakfast. He must be hungry. Make some toast out of that bread. You roll out of bread all the time? What do they call that? A Freudian slip, right? Thanks for the lurk, Dragon. We will catch you very soon. Okay, so our first layer is gonna have. So we'll use, what was it? We're gonna use a roof section for the first layer in. Freudian slip. You sure are a fart smeller. I mean, smart fella. Our first section in, we're gonna use roofs to be able to get our copper top over the top lip. And then we can go with the shiny concrete for the rest of it. Hey, there's a Chap up for grabs, guys. Throw your ball. Just be careful that he doesn't chop it away. Akana with his traditional premier ball. There's a little part of me that wants it to be glass, but like because of the other levels, but I don't know. just doesn't feel right, you know? Do 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 do. Ah. Well done, Akana. Well done, Free Fallen. You win the Machop of your life. We'll come back to it, shall we? Evo, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Why am I not racing? What do you mean, Odium? Evo, thank you very much for the gifted sub. You are a legend. It seems as though all my stream elements notifications are not working properly. Because there should have been a Lego person come up. Decron is racing. Huh? I'm very confused. Daddycron? I think we need to start from fresh. I have no context. Who is racing what and why? I want to test something. So we all know about the multi-select delete, right? Ah, okay, so my test is, right, if we do that, we do that, it takes the first item you selected, so you can't, for instance, select two separate items. And that's what I was sort of hoping for. But cool, as long as it's not just me. I'm okay if chat has just lost their mind, and I am the sane one. You guys have lost it. I really hate that floating power pole, but for now, it's got to be there. Ah! Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. Daddy Cron is a well-known Satisfactory streamer, but now streaming Wreckfest. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, I have a feeling somehow I deleted something over here that I wasn't supposed to. No, no, apparently not. It's fine. Never mind, guys. Whoop. Obviously not that well known. Mate, you gotta keep in mind, like, I've only been on Twitch for a little over 2 months. I'd never watched Twitch prior, and I had never streamed prior, so he could be very well known, you know? It's just not for me. Like, I don't know. Ah! Do 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 do. Here's another name dropper for you. How about Smirkin 5000? I haven't heard of Smirkin 5000. Hey unknown, how you going? I told you how you can fix that. Do it. Lose my glasses forever. Hell no. Hell no. Then I get my squinty face. The reason I'm not joining Pass It On yet is because I don't feel like I'm a good enough builder. And that's not to say that I want to go on there and win, because it doesn't bother me whether I win or lose. I just don't want to be the person that, for instance, jumps on there and does so little of a build that, you know, you can't even tell what the hell it is. So I want to get some better skills behind me before I consider going on there, you know. I wanna be able to confidently feel that I can put in a good entry, whatever that may be. So but that's, like I say, I will get on there eventually. It's just, you know, I've never been a pretty builder. These are the first buildings these are the first buildings that I've ever put walls on. You know what I mean? Exactly. Because here's the thing: when you're on there, you know, you're building flat stick for 2 hours, so you don't want to. You're not going to be talking to chat too much, and that means they don't get a real read of your personality, so they have to base whether they like you on what you build. So I want to make sure that what I can build is good. You know what I mean? Alrighty then. What do we reckon? Is 1 enough, or should we make it an X? No, 1. I think 1 is enough. From here, let's get Kana in here. She'll get guilt tripping. 10,000 bits. Hang on. What's the six-sided star thing next to your name? Ah. Alright, so we were going with shiny foundations. And we can zoop this just by how much. I didn't pay attention to the number. My bad. Ooh, you know what's even cooler? Because of the way that it's attaching, it's even because of the way it's attaching, there's like a little lip, just like you would have on the top of a battery when it wants to. Focus on the battery. Well, you guys know what a top of a battery looks like. There's a lip. They're now only 1 bit. I'm not buying 200. It's alright, mate. Don't let them push you around. You, sir, have a holiday to save for. Future Boy is just a nutbag. And, you know, there's no pressure to donate. Just you being here watching is good enough for me, you know what I mean? Just stop complaining about the pre-roll ads. There's nothing I can do about that. That's on you. I've switched from Bitz and sub donations. Giving too much money to Twitch. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that is very fair. I mean, man, I might have spent like 80 bucks on Bitz over the weekend just so that I could, you know, jump scare DC like 20 times in a row. Fun times. Once again got me drunk. Flashbangs are fun. But considering we're a bit of a chilled out channel, like I was thinking about adding them to the channel, but you know, we're pretty chill here, and I don't wanna ruin that. You know, we've got the energy music. That's pretty good. If I was going to do bit sounds, I don't think it'd be flashbangs. No, you're right. I don't trust you to be chill with it. I think it'd make for good content, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it's fine. Like, this'll do. I think if I do add, you know, stream sounds, it'd be like a fail sound when I fall off something, or someone maybe wants to redeem a gunshot. No, actually, because that's still a thing. Maybe redeem for some ambient background noise. Yeah. I've still got to think about it. Like I do want to implement them. I just don't know how yet. And the channel has a lot of evolving to do. You know, we've already done a lot of evolving and adapting. But it'll all take time. And what I'm finding is, I'm now in the mornings, I'm trying to have some me time. because it doesn't seem to happen in the afternoons. So it means the evolution will take a little bit of a back step, but it means rather than me working, you know, because you guys see me for say 50 hours a week on stream, and as any other streamer will know, the stream is one portion of it. Then you go offline and you're doing stuff as well. So it's, you know, 50 hours here and then say maybe another 20, 30. G'day Shiny, how you going, buddy? What's news? Tell us the good word. How's the temperature in that beautiful desert space you are in? Yeah. I'm trying to find some balance in my work-life commitment, and what that'll just basically mean is that the the stream will evolve a little bit slower until I figure out what the hell is wrong with my follows and stuff like that. Oh, it's on a timer. It's not just on a clock that resets at midnight. What's on a timer? Thought I could redeem my poke daily everything after midnight. No. It's, yeah, it's like a 20... I think it's like a 22-hour timer. Might be 24. Currently 25 degrees. I actually adjusted my computer to centigrade because here is the only time I talk about weather. Oh, that's funny. We have a auto saveth completeth. Man, I am loving the Ooh, excuse me. I am loving the Shakespearean writing. Hey, I think it's really cool. Do. There we go. You know what I just remembered? Because we're getting that camera, I need to message my mate so that I can get mate's rates. So give me a second to find him. Where is old J Dizzles? Give him half a chance, you know. Yep, I'm getting a new camera after yesterday's stream of Lego. We're getting a new one. So sorted. So we're gonna, yeah, because the camera that we were using is like a 15-year-old camera. Actually, probably more like 20 years old. It's probably in the vicinity of 15 to 20 years old, and it is a 2-megapixel camera. That's how old it is. I'm getting another one of these cameras, which is a Logitech Brio 4K. circa 1250 AD. Pretty much, eh? Should be using that money for rent or groceries. Hey, you yourself said that I needed to spend it on a camera. And if you're gonna be that generous, I'm gonna listen to you. No, not getting a job, and you can't make me, especially if you keep doing stuff like that. Never want to get a real job again. Mind you, I must say, starting this little venture has been a lot more stressful of a time than working for anyone else I've ever worked for. I tried using a 10-year-old DSLR when I first started. Fought with it for a month before swapping it. Well, yeah, when I decided I was gonna stream, I got myself a new camera because I knew for what I was doing, it's not good enough. Like, how, you know, this is the quality. This keyboard is right there. Like, I think that's like a meter, 2.5 foot. And it can't even see the lettering, so it's we might have to keep it for doggy cam. We'll get a little doggy cam going. We'll have the puppies here. I think they're coming next week, and we'll have them for about 2 weeks. No worries, Unknown. We'll catch you soon. So, yeah. I can't wait to get the pups here. I call them pups. They're like 5 years. Raid the kitchen. Yeah, I can't wait to have the pups here. Because it means I'll go skateboarding again for like the first time in, I don't know, I think the last time I went for a skate was back in December. It is so much fun because I chuck a lead on them, jump on the board, and off I go. And Floki gets me up to a good 20-30 kilometers an hour. Like he just goes balls to the wall, full pelt. Okay. I kinda...
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
So. 1 kilometer, I believe, is 0.6 miles. I think it's 0.6 of a mile to 1 kilometer. Or is it 1.6 miles to a kilometer? I can't remember. Come on, Unknown. First of all, learn to spell kilometer. You're a smart kid. Second of all, you got Google there. 0.62. Thank you very much. All right. How do I say this? Kajit has Schnucker. Skooma? What do I call you for short? I am really sorry that I just butchered the hell out of that. Dang you, America, why do you have to be so difficult? Skooma? No worries. Welcome to the stream, Skooma. Nice to meet you. I am KonstantKonrad, or Konrad for short. we are building a 1 million megawatt hour battery. We are almost in the completion phase. We're just screwed that up. We're just dressing it now. It's doing its own thing, you know. There we go. This might be pretty easy, easy, easy. Do. We do have one little issue here. How do we get the power out the top nicely? Especially considering... I have an idea. Don't worry guys, I have an idea. So if we remove this, don't really want to chop that cable, but that's alright. For now, just bear with me. It's okay. I have an idea. Where is it? Power pole. Power pole. Was that the middle? That wasn't the middle, was it? That was not the middle. This is the way. Painted beam is always the answer. Nah, I think with one little dip like that, like, let's have a look. Like I think that's reasonable. We could get it a little bit lower. Build a giant remote with a battery inside the remote to get the power out. Jesus. No, our next creative project, because after we finish this, we're gonna try and push through the space elevator. Then we'll have a creative project of a Pokeball inside of a glass cabinet. Size yet to be determined. Purpose unknown. And then after that, we'll start rebuilding factories for, you know, stupidity. Like 10,000 screws a minute, something like that. I mean, if you're gonna make it come directly from the top, you want to see it, right? Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like we could get that a little bit lower though. So what we could do, you know, we'll still use your beam idea when I find them. There they are. So if that goes to there, we want to drop it by a little bit. Let's see what that looks like, right? Okay, that's probably because it's a Mark 1. There's a Mark 2. That actually looks perfect, I think. And then, right, and then what we can do is this gets hidden but also connected. So that goes to there. That also goes to there. And then we put a pillar. Uh-oh. Ah! This is not good. I don't like that. But how do you make half a pillar? Guys, there is a Slow King up for grabs. See, painted beams. So easy to run it from the bottom and hide the wire altogether. Well, actually, it's not that easy anymore because I kind of removed the floor directly underneath the battery. We've still got the floor surrounding the battery, but directly underneath, I'd have to make a new scaffold. Right, so to fix this, we need to do... need to do a... Yeah, that's what I'm sort of thinking. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to do it. So I go... Need to do it off that, right? Come on, be my friend. And then, because it's on the wrong angle, we need to get a straight platform in there before we do it. So this guy will have to go here, all the way across. Oh wow, not doing that very well, am I? Come on, just be my friend, just for a little bit. Alright, now that we got that guy sorted, let's try that again. I think that'll be the center. I mean, it's not ideal, but it does work for what we're trying to do. So now it won't go through, power can go to there. The only thing is, I don't think power will reach from all the way up there to over here. So I think what we're going to have to do is create a... I have the full evolution of Slowpoke. Congratulations. Well done. Let's put the floor on, shall we? Because we don't really need to be in there. Ah, darn it. Missed it by 1. Missed it by this much. Why? Now it wants to be difficult. It wasn't difficult a minute ago. I feel like this center line bit was... Okay, no, they're the same. No, come on. Because I'm clipping onto an axis, I'm guessing. Which is going to mean that half of this is going to do the same bloody thing. Yep. So now we're building in halves. We got away with a full line before, but now it's not going to like us, because, yep. I mean, I could always try and move that closer, but the idea was... No, I can't. The idea was that it's on a crossbeam down the bottom, so it makes sense that it's there, you know what I mean? It's alright. We'll figure it out. We may just have to get some creative wiring going. Just really want it coming in through the top, not the side of the top. Or the side. Alright, so if we're going to put a wire down, it needs to be on that guy. What if we put him straight on the corner? It's too long. I'm not liking any of this, guys. If that's too long, I mean, to put a power nub there, I think it kind of like ruins it. Maybe not quite floating, but I do like your thinking. So, and it'll also give me a chance to, where is my menu for it? Oh, I don't have one. So what we could do, okay, so the height of it, I mean, I kind of wanted it coming in off the top, but that's definitely going to be too tall. So if we go to here, come on, if that extends out by 1, then we put an inverted ramp underneath it to, you know, support it, so to speak. Come on, just the one. And we're gonna need oh god, have enough. Ha! Noblesse is in the way. Oh, Noblesse! I'm noble, guys! Who would have thunk it? Little old me, noble. Okay. Now the question is, can we make it to that? Or is there going to be even more of a jut out? So, no, we can't make it to there. What about on the corner here? No, so we need a bit more of a jut out. And what we're going to do, actually, is go like that. Screw doing this 2 or 3 times. It just barely makes 3 wire, so that's pretty far off. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. See, I just saw a thingy on a thingy. So it works there, and it works there. That's perfect. Oh dang, that was close. Alright, now we get come on. Now we get this guy to here. This guy can go up to there. These go all together, that stays there. Then we get our inverted frame. Hello? Is that the charging line? Correct. I'm sure that makes sense, right? Okay, we need to get rid of that one little nubbin there. Yeah, mate. Technically it should go in the bottom. The bump is positive and positive is output, but it does look cool. Yeah, look, I mean, if we were doing this properly, I'd probably have a better scale to it, but it's alright. Now, I need to figure out, while that's an okay grey, I feel like it's kind of wrong. Also, I kind of changed that one. Uh-oh. What have I done? Why did I do this? This was a bad idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, no! Oh, there it is. Run decorative power lines from the top of the tower like a suspension bridge. So the idea is, like, we've done this, we have a little bit of painting to do, but what I wanted to do is the support structure underneath is going to be holding the battery and like basically holding the battery up, which I'm not sure how that's going to work once I get close. I think, unfortunately, we're going to have a bit of framework on the inside of the battery, because, you know, trying to get a square inside a circle is... Turn fog back on to see how it looks now. Okay. I do also have the, I think I've got the graphics turned down. And I know once you get lower, you don't really see stuff, but, yeah. I need to finish painting this, but also I think this is not quite tall enough. R.fog 0 stat FPS. Pokemon time, guys. It's a Paris. It's so ridiculous, I love it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was going for, was definitely ridiculous. So I'm glad you approve. Let's get a bit of a better view, because I feel like me standing on top of the storage bins, it's not giving it quite enough of the view that it needs to be. In fact, I don't know that we can get enough of a view from here. How did we all miss that? Oh, wow, it is a behemoth. Where can we get a... Oh, that's gonna be a cool shot. We may not make this. It'll be fine, don't worry guys. Just a little bit of a jump. Alright, let's go upstairs a little bit, hey? Really get them views going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's alright. Suppose we'll do this the hard way and go all the way around like the terrain wants us to. Oh, save time. Had I not gotten out earlier today, I would be getting out just about now. Fair enough. Whoop. Don't fall. A little bit high now. Don't look at the battery, guys. Get a good view of it. Oh, that was a bit of a poor jump. It's gonna be close. Made it. Hey buddy, don't mind me. Just want to get to the top of the hill. That is awesome. I mean, it still needs a bit more finishing, but that's really cool. And the nub looks like just right as well. I'm happy with that. High five, team. We did it proportionately. Thanks to everyone for all their support and help and contribution. Admittedly, I would have liked it a little bit taller. I would have liked it a little bit taller. So I am a little disappointed that I didn't start the battery like down at this level. But I didn't know how tall it was going to be. I would have liked it to be up about here, but that's fine. We all know that it is one behemoth. That's what it was. But you know what? With Future Boy, that's fine. I don't mind blocking the waterfall. Uh-oh. 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 saved it. Alright, so jobs we still have to take care of are finish painting the copper top, remove the bottom of the floor, and install a bit more, what's it called? Stuff, support structure, and the big one is the flooring inside. Install a battery charger. We got one. It's the geysers. You want a physical battery charger. I don't even know how I would begin to make a battery charger. Though that would be cool. A battery oh. So you guys remember how I wanted a turbo factory in the Spire Coast? I mean, we could try and make it into a battery charger sort of feel. I don't know. But then it's very, very far away. And I'm not transporting fluids that far. Wow. Really didn't think I was in the right spot for that. Yes. This is FatRat again. I'll generally start off with a FatRat playlist. See, that's another thing that I gotta get round to, is fixing the music. You guys should be able to check, but you know, that's okay. I don't mind telling you guys what I'm playing, sort of thing. Brand names are so weird, but no one ever questions them. The weirder the better. Exactly. Hey Sammy, how you doing? How was the gym? Awesome and horrid. You a bit sore from the PT session last night? He's unforgiving. Well, you know, He's got nothing to lose. It's not like you pay him for it. Whee! Woo! Ah, give me a second, guys. I need to do a vertical stretch. I am really sorry that I left you guys with such a bad view. That is definitely on me. My bad. Free falling. Making sure that the viewers are well looked after. Hey, why are you not colouring, sir? What is going on there? Ah, that is what is going on there. There was a double. A wee old double. Careful. Free Fallen's a rebel without a cause. What happened there? How did I fall through that? The game is really not liking the fact that I built this in the void, right? Just like you have made mistakes, sir. I'm not stopping you. As part of being a mod, I approve you looking after my viewers. It's good for you, man. Okay, our copper top has been installed. What do we got? What do we got? Hey Snowball, how you going? It is fully wired up. We have all 1 million megawatt hours available. We have just finished painting the outside. We have the nub on the top. It is proportionately magnificent. Wiring is all done. The last two jobs that we have are putting in the catwalk inside and putting a bit more structural support on our setup. So we're almost there. Don't know that I want to really delete this portion, but it's alright. We'll get the lower floor now. I run off a mix of G Fuel mixed with water. I run off G Fuel, not mixed with water, just powder. You're too young to be using energy drinks, bro. Energy drinks are bad, okay? We rule the world. Rule the world. We know we rule the world. What has Free Fallen done? Told you, man. You need to listen to the mods. They know what's best for you. Okay, let's get rid of this ladder, shall we? Oh, the speed. I don't think we left any. We should be safe. We rule the world. Hey gamer, I'll drink some water for you, mate. Right, mind. How you going, buddy? We are on track. You were here last night. We saw the completion of the we're all beating up the unknown gamer today. How'd your stream go, mate? Sorry I jumped off, but I obviously had to get ready for my stream. Keep that on. No worries, mate. All good. Getting close to getting the generators placed and starting to generate power. No worries. Looking forward to seeing just how much power I can generate with these modded generators. Yeah, gonna be nice. Thanks for the lurk, future boy. And don't you worry, I will be keeping an eye on Free Falling. Just because he wields power doesn't mean he's absolute. And we did take it as a joke, and unknown, don't be too hurt by it. You know, we'll never let free fall and live it down, will we? Ah! G'day! Hello, Toothy! How are you, my friend? What is the good word? How have you been? We have finally finished our 1 million megawatt hour battery, and now we are just trying to make it look pretty. Free Falling is now part of the raiding crew from Right Mind. For those of you that have not checked the Right Mind Gaming out, please drop him a follow, check him out. He has some pretty cool stuff going on. I saw it today with my own 2 eyes. I even had me glasses on for it. That was a bit weird. The accent is starting to take a hit, is it not? I better drink some vodka to make sure that it comes back properly. Okie dokie. Now that we have done that, we need to just paint this last little bit. I am just thinking, no, this does not work very good. There is nothing there that we could use to change this bottom inside run to make it completely black, is there not? Everything is, how you say, inadequate for the task we wish to perform. I could make it asphalt. Okie dokie. Asphalt. If I made it asphalt, I would still have to do this, and then this goes. Oh, this is very dangerous, cause I kind of deleted the floor here. Now if we make it, oh yes, this asphalt is a very good idea. Thank you, dragon. We have a Pokemon up for grabs. It is a Gibble, a little monkey-ish type. I don't know what kind of Pokemon it is. It's a little Pokemon that like dances around like this. I mean, it didn't really change it, did it? Let's see what asphalt looks like next to itself in comparison. It is exactly the same, so it's kind of useless to paint it. Alright, so what we'll do... Unknown is out of balls. Well, sir, you know the drill. Go down below the stream, access your Pokemon community game tab, and buy yourself some more. The customizer, and use the materials tab, and you can paint the asphalt in. Ah. Ah. Interesting. I've never done it like that before. Thank you for that. We will firstly just paint the exterior. We can get it as we do our flooring. So this is going to be the interesting part. Once we've finished that, we're gonna create an entrance on the top of the battery, even though it's going to be highly unlikely that it's going to be easy to get to. That's fine. We only need... Oh. You should earn just about enough to always buy a normal ball. What have you been spending your money on, Unknown? You could sell some of your lesser Pokemon. Based on their level and their tier, you can get a little bit of a payout from them. So if you have any doubles, for instance, you know, figure out which one's worse by the IV score and get rid of the worst one. I actually still didn't get around to autosave. Still didn't get around to sorting out my Pokemon inventory last night. I did a little bit this morning, but I wasn't really happy with what I did. It was just a quick, let's get rid of a couple things. Okay, so that's all painted. Now, we'll go, actually, while we're here, how many beams can I be making? I can make a few. Let's find our shortest position. No worries, gamer. Gamer? No worries, Unknown man. Thank you for stopping by. We will catch you later. I will be doing a little bit of a shorter stream today because I do have therapy later on today. But, you know, we'll catch you on the flip. So, if we put our frame... What I'm not sure about here is if we... Can you go on top? If we put our frame on here... No, one more. And then we zoop it up to... I didn't count how many that was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it'll be 6. But... like, what do you reckon, Dragon? I want to connect it to the structure, but that's going to clip through and then it's going to be visible inside and ruin the inside. The only other thing I think I could do would be if I came directly off it, like so. In line, actually, that might be a... But then because it's circular, it's always different. It's going to be a hard one. And especially considering we have some bigger lengths. Some are short, some are long. So we want it to always start from the same spot. So I think this is our longest run here. Or our longest gap. And I think if I went too high, it would kind of ruin the way it looks. Suppose I could always run it from underneath, make the structure more supportive from underneath, but I don't know. I don't know what that would look like. If we remove this, even though this isn't the longest part, hang on 1 second, mate. Have we decided if it's a double A or a D? I think it's a double A. It does from a distance. It is now about the correct distance for being a double A. Hang on, what did I do there? I went off the first one there, whereas that would be off the. Okay. This is going to be annoying to try and figure out. If we do this. So if we went from let's make a, we don't need roofs. Let's go inverted. Oh, hang on. Frames are first, then normal, then inverted. Frame wall, frame floor. So if we went down over that way. Just a little bit. Yeah, it's a little scary. Let's put some foundations into the mix so that we've got something to build with. Yeah, we're starting on removing foundation. I know, right? We're starting on removing foundations and creating a support structure underneath. No worries, boss. Catch you on the flip. Oh. Oh. That might make things a little bit more difficult. Just a little bit more difficult. I did know that it was going to come, but I didn't know it was going to be there. Oh, you know what I just realized? No worries, Free Fallen. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, bud. You know what I just realized? We then need to do this to it, which is going to be a lot harder. Come on. I should just take it when it comes, right? Yeah. Almost made it more difficult for myself now. There we go. Eh. Why is it being like this, guys? When I don't want it, it goes to it. When I do want it, it's... Guys, we have a Chinchou. Chinchou. Bless you. I don't know, there's a Pokemon there. Get in while you can. Alrighty, that is not okay. Leaving that one there because I want to. Oh, game is starting to really dislike me. Hey, it's just freezing out now. That could get dangerous. No. Down that way. Down that way. Might have to do... might have to do with all those mushrooms. Oh, might have to do something. Wow. Reading skills, right? They're important. Almost looks good. Come on. No, not that one. When did I change to vertical? This is not scary and tedious, right? We're all okay with this. I feel like there is going to be a death at some point. I don't know about you guys, but this is honestly stressing the hell out of me, hey? Whose idea was it to work under the safety floor? Ugh. Did we get through all the music? We can't have. We did. How? It's been 2.5 hours. It's a 2.5 hour playlist. Come on, guys. Alright. Let's go for some electro swing, shall we? Might help if I'm using the right key. Now, I do have a little bit of an idea, and it is going to make the safety floor... It is going to make the safety floor a lot more dangerous. Well, at least you have your jetpack for safety. Yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't make it any less dodgy, you know what I mean? Like, right now, why am I deleting that? Just because I stood on it. So, my idea is... It's a fantastic idea, you'll love it. This is my idea, right? We delete all this, that way I can see from below where I'm putting my foundations. Not foundations, my structures. Because I want to do it off each little corner piece. Just means I'm gonna have to be a hell of a lot more careful, because I'm essentially creating gaps for myself to fall through. So, luckily, you know, this is the last bit we'll be doing around here. So once we have done this support structure, we'll be getting rid of all of the flooring out of here. Just doesn't make it any less scary, you know what I mean? And actually,
thousands of people are going to summer camp, where they awake every morning and go to sleep every night to the strains of the bugle. So the Alamite Brigadiers thought it would be appropriate to play Bugle Call Rag. Okay, boys, let her roll.
Why? Oh. Because I didn't line that one up properly. Like, it was off the world grid. That's why I've got that weird little bump there. Hey, who said you could move? Yeah, so unfortunately the tower is slightly off. If you guys want to fix it later on, that's all well and good. But the problem is the tower is aligned to every other tower. Top of the Foster's prawns, what ain't that, mate? How you going, Barbie? How you going, Grim? We've got the battery all hooked up. We are now just doing the pretty stuff. The pretty stuff involves a lot of danger, because we are currently taking away our safety floor in specific areas, which is really beautification at the Outback Steakhouse. Yeah, we're now taking stuff away. We're taking our safety net away in certain areas. So we're getting to a point where stuff is getting a bit more sketchy. Just currently revealing all the floor spans that we need to remove to be able to see under the world, so that we can then put in our new support structure, which is we are down at the death zone. Our support structure goes below the death zone, so it's making it a little bit hard to build. But we're getting there. Whoever watched Internet Historian, yes, I have watched Internet Historian. He is pretty funny. Yeah, I did like the one that he did on, what was it? Cracker Barrel. The Cracker Barrel one was awesome. I dare say my favorite was probably the the Fallout 76 video. Yeah, for me it was Cracker Barrel. I thought that was pretty funny. But I already did know about the meme, so you know, while the jokes weren't lost on me, it was like nothing new learned, so to speak. Alright. Let's go into our floor hole. Oh, hang on, we missed a bit. Sorry, what? That one and that one.
As long as we're alive, we've got a chance. We got to find a flaw in his plan. Oh, not a chance, Philip. Not a chance.
Hey, there is a Venipede up for grabs, guys, if you would like it. I still have some flooring to remove, so hopefully I can get there in time. Okay, Venipede, incoming raid. How you going, Doctor? What is the good word? Alright. Now, we have... This is freaking nerve-wracking, man. Why? Why did I think it was... Really? Are you serious? Or are you pulling my leg, man? Pulling my leg, aren't you? Hey! How you guys going? Welcome Total, welcome Raiders. G'day Law, how you been? Hey Edna! Fire's here too. How you going, Shim? Well, hey, seeing as you guys are here, let me show you what I'm working on. I kind of lost my marbles and decided to make a 1 million megawatt Duracell battery. Unfortunately, I don't have a way up, so we're gonna just go straight through the hole. How was your stream, Total? You were playing Redfall, weren't you? I don't think any... I'm not sure if any of my mods are here, so let's... I mean, not that anyone needs to know who you are, because you're such a legend in the community. Everyone knows who you are, but guys, chuck Total a follow. He is an incredible Satisfactory builder. This reminds me of my power setup back in update 3.5. So this is 18.25 levels, out of fuel, 18.25 levels of batteries, 548 batteries per level, giving us a total storage power of 1 million megawatt hours. There is a 1,000,000 copper wire. What was it? I think 100,000 modular frames, 10,000 stators, and I don't know how much wire is in here. Probably a little over 10,000. You built a Duracell battery as well with about 50 coal generators. Nice, nice. This is currently powered solely off geothermal. So it's around the 200. I worked it out last night. Low end last night when I finished all my connections was 193 hours till fully charged. And the high end was, there goes my, the high end was 260 hours. We're currently just building the support structure below it. Yeah, just a couple hours to build, to charge. I'm just working my way up to the top so we can go for a little bit of a wander and you guys can get a full view of the size of this battery. It's big. It's big. Each floor is 4, 8, 12, 16, 17 meters tall. So 17 times 18. It's 306 meters tall, not including the little nub of the battery. It's definitely the biggest project that I have ever undertaken. Everything's bigger in Aussie land. Hey, Grim, isn't that Texas? Everything's bigger in Texas. Thank you very much for the follow, McSofty. I appreciate it very much. Alright, let's go for a little... Whoop! Okay, we'll go out this way. So it's hard to show you the true size just off the normal viewing method. Unless we do the whole camera zoom thing. But what that doesn't show you is the nub on top, which, you know, you need a bit more height to be able to see. I don't even think you can see it off this section over here. Yeah, you sort of can there. So that's the battery in all of its glory. 1 million megawatts. We finished it last night, yesterday afternoon, and yeah, now we're at this stage. We're just dressing it up. We're working underneath it at the moment, trying to give it a bit of a support structure before we remove our safety floor, and then we'll be writing Duracell on the side of it, as well as creating a corkscrew style catwalk through it inside. Even a koala would murder you if it could figure out how. Bit more height, but how's the girth? Yeah, look, I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out. I think it's a bit more than 21 meters, because it is. Make sure Duracell doesn't sue me for it. We are. Well, each foundation is 4 meters wide, right? Or is it more? I don't remember. You're alright, right, mind. So it is 23 foundation. No, 21 foundations in diameter. So 21 times 8. It's 160 meters. That doesn't sound right. That really doesn't sound right. It's definitely not as round as it is tall. In terms of the rest of the playthrough, we haven't really got much done. We do have a trophy room, which I'm quite proud of. I took a little bit of inspiration from Dragon Wormkin. You know how he likes to light things up. A fix-it cell. That's not a bad idea, but we're gonna keep it Duracell. It'll be easier, you know, rather than creating my own. I kid. Don't worry about this. This is a temporary modular frame that factory that we can now actually pull down. Its sole purpose was to give us enough modular frames for the battery. And now that we've completed the actual building phase, yeah. So this is the trophy room. At the moment, it doesn't have many trophies in it. It just has. Thank you very much for the follow, Pucks Out Pod. That's a cool name, man. At the moment, it doesn't have much in the way of trophies. It has 2 Cybertrucks in it, but the more important part of it, and the reason I built this this trophy room, was as a thank you. Thank you, Odium. The main reason I built this trophy room was a thank you to my first few supporters. So we've got doggos named after people. Here in the center, we have my mother on the left, who, you know, at mid-70 taught herself to use Twitch just so she could show me some love. Then we've got my partner on the right. Front and center are my 3 mods. No worries, Odium. Front and center are my 3 mods. We've got Akana, we've got Free Falling, and we've got Odium. Now, Akana and Free Falling were also one of my first few like followers. So I have, you know, my first 5 followers I sort of made this for, specifically. Here we've got Hex, who's always trying to kill us with his radioactive barrel. Over here we've got Decede, which is one of my best mates from Sydney. On this side, we've got Future Boy and the Fuzzy Falcon. Future Boy bored his way into the top, and I appreciate everything he has done for me as well. He's been here for a long time, and Fuzzy Falcon, you know, these are people that basically came and started watching me within the first week. So this room is for them, and we'll eventually put more trophies on this side of the room. So we're getting there. It still needs filling out, but yeah, I'll give you a... Oh, beautiful. It's nighttime. We'll give you a distance view. The light work here was inspired by Dragon Dragon Wormkin, as I said before. He does some crazy builds, so if you guys haven't checked him out, I would strongly suggest it. I don't normally miss that badly. Give me a sec. We'll just climb the walls of this factory. Still need to wall this up. I have never been satisfied that everything is built in here. So yeah, we basically split each floor by type of building. He is very good value, and he has awesome taste in music too. So it makes it very easy to watch him. So that's the thank you trophy room. Actually, I'm quite proud of that build. Sort of the first building that not the first building I put walls on, but the first building that I was happy with. Actually, you know what I've just realized? See, the problem with our battery, right, was I had to turn my graphics off. Like, well, not off, but, you know, really low, down to medium. So let's put everything up onto Ultra, and it becomes a hell of a lot better, that building. Actually, with Total, I need to thank you. You put out a video the other day, I think it was the 30 tips and tricks. The floodlights, man. When I first built this building, I wanted to uplight it, and I didn't know how. And with your tips and tricks video, I was able to uplight it. I do need to adjust them a little. There's a couple a little too high for my liking. It sort of takes over the building a bit too much in the front. But because of your video, I was able to get the lighting effect that I wanted. So thank you for that. Alrighty guys, let's go back over to the battery and get some stuff over there done. We were in the process of creating a support structure for it, but while we're over there, I'll jump into the building and give you an idea as to why we have no game sound. It is quite literally, this stream at the moment has been, well, for the last 40 odd hours, has been just my voice and this amazing music. At the moment we're listening to a playlist by the odd Chap. Guys, there is a Phantom Pokemon up for grabs. Idea. Could we get a definitive, like, how tasty is a Foster's on a scale of 10 to 10? I don't know. I've actually never had one. Foster's is not a typical Australian beer, you know. It's like saying all Mexicans drink Corona. Alright, now guys, if you are wearing headphones or have the volume up, I would suggest that you put it down to medium. This place is quite loud, extremely staticky, and before you say it, yes, I have already turned off the battery sounds, and I still get this. So this is why we do not have game sound at the moment, because it is just the audio equivalent of 10 FPS. So We'll put some music back on, shall we? Alright, now, I pulled a wall out just then, and I gotta stop doing that because, I'm just gonna keep putting holes in the walls, right? I do need to... kinda need to be downstairs, so we'll just go downstairs the whole way. Yep, that's where we came through, so we'll go back through and alright. If you guys can excuse me for 1 second, I just need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Chat has been keeping on top of my hydration today, and thus my childlike bladder is having a little bit of a struggle. It's alright. It's good to be properly hydrated, right? Oh, yeah, come on, don't. Where is it? Ah, what? Went sideways. You were not supposed to go sideways. Go a little bit further down, couldn't we? Let's go a bit further down. So guys, if you haven't been here before, I am doing 1,000 hours of Satisfactory live on stream. Obviously not all at once, because that would be redonkulous. But I'm doing 1,000 hours of Satisfactory over the next 365 days. Now we are 2 months and 9 days into it, and I've already cracked 300 hours. It's you know, it's just a little bit. It tells you how much I love this game, right? But we've done don't fall. We've done 300 hours. Now, if I manage to, which I probably will, do over, if I get to that 1,000 hours, I will be adding time based on how much time is left in the year. So it's not like I get to 1,000 hours and just stop streaming. I will be here all year, and the reason for that is this map is a birthday present to myself. And you know, I wanna see what I can build in a year's time. And considering how much time I'm putting in online, it's gonna be a few hours. I love Australia, in special the spiders and inland typhoon. Got already 40 of them here at home. Oh, taipans! Red typhoon taipans. Nice, man. I used to own a snake about 10 years ago. I mean, I say it was my girlfriend at the time. It was a striped coastal carpet python, and we named him Snap. Reason we named him Snap was because every time I'd walk past the enclosure that I built for him, no less, he would rear up, be ready to snap at me. And he never actually did bite me, but you could tell he didn't really like me. Liked my girlfriend, but not me. So the other cool thing about this playthrough is there's a lot of things that I haven't done in Satisfactory. For instance, I had never built a circular building before. This is my first circular build, and it is, you know, it's a big ass battery. Until this playthrough, I'd never played with trains. And I still have a lot of work to do on my rail network, but you know, that's still to come. Come on. We still have a lot of work to do in that regard, but we've also got. Thanks for the lurk, right mind. We'll see you real soon. I'd never used a hypertube before. Just simple stuff that I had never done. You know, we always argue on this channel about what's the better form of transport. For me, I'm a jetpack boy through and through. Don't really use hover packs, and in fact, the funny thing is, the hover pack doesn't actually work around the battery. Your battery needs more detail on the outside. You are correct. We will be getting to it. We will be writing Duracell on the side of it. But for now, we're just putting in a little bit of a support structure to basically get the underside looking like it will actually support this behemoth item. Yeah, so I'd never used a hypertube before this. I'd never used a train. Never built anything circular. What else? I've never completed the space elevator. I know, something as simple as the space elevator. Say simple. We all know it's not an easy feat. But it is something that a lot of people have done. And then there's the rest of us that, you know... I mean, I say us, because now I'm a streamer. But before that, you know, I don't think I ever had any intention of finishing the space elevator. Now I have every intention of it. And then rebuilding the world to be majestically big. What else? I've never done any nuclear stuff, so we'll be experimenting with nuclear on this. Basically, this map, like I said, is just a giant birthday present to myself. So we'll see what happens with it.
You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here, shake hands with danger.
I do like the lyrics of this music. So we are listening to the odd Chap. Let me double check that. We are listening to the odd Chap. So all the music that we're hearing is Electro Swing by him. Fuzzy loves the Explorer. The Explorer is a valid form of transport. I love it too. I wish it was a little bit cheaper so that you could use it earlier on in the game, but I understand there have to be some limiting factors to what you do, right? Okay, so this corner is now completed, so I can get rid of some stuff here. You said fly off a cliff. The wheels come in comically. Yeah. Oh, I definitely love the whole thing that the wheels do when you launch off a cliff. That is quite funny. Though hopefully in update 8, you know, they'll sort some of the buggy bits out. Because I have heard that they are planning on revamping vehicles, which is pretty cool. You know, I forgot. We started deleting bits of flooring, and I forgot that we, oh dang, I missed one. I missed two. Now we have to go back down there. I'm really having an uneasy feeling with working down below here, because we are so close to the void. It's it's a bit disconcerting.
You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not thinking your own personal safety? Here, shake hands with danger.
Alright. Where are you gonna sit? I want you... Ah, okay. So if I do this, I'm gonna really have... So that goes from there. This guy needs one. I didn't screw that up, did I? No. That's alright. So that guy's got to go that way and that way. Into Mo resting. At least it goes straight into the wall and we're only using one set of frames. Oh, we have a Shelgon. Don't be confused, it is not a Sheldon Cooper. There is a very big difference. One is spelt with a D and one is spelt with a G. What the physical difference is? I don't know. One's a Pokemon, one has been tested to not be crazy. Oh, come on, where are you? Where's a good hitbox? There it is. Whoop! That was close to the edge. Did not like that feeling at all. I have a feeling that we'll get long enough that we will actually have to descend a little bit. Where's the kill floor? Oh, not quite yet. Fantastic news for me, I suppose. Come on, into the wall. And then we'll put a foundation on there and actually just do one and go all the way across. And there's the kill floor. Fine. Fine then, be that way. We'll go one up. We will appease the Satisfactory gods. Also, I don't want to drop my stuff. Could you imagine a crate down here? Never get it back. Do.
Step 3. Exercise.
A stretch from law, thank you, sir. You are a gentleman and a scholar.
3. I am so pumped up.
Gotta keep that back in check, right? Ugh. So stressful that I'm not concentrating on my posture and I am slouching a lot. So I'm even gonna throw in a little bit of a posture check for you. One more. Yeah. Okay. So that is that corner complete. Now we have that corner's done. Yeah, okay. So it's just this corner left. Really? Oh. This might get a bit dicey. Because where do you go through? So now that feels wrong. Why does that feel wrong? Let's go upstairs and have a wee gander, shall we? No, it is a corner. It's I think we're gonna have to improvise that bit. But then why, if it didn't do it? So those go like that and like that, that's fine. I think there is going to be a little bit of improv on this one. Okay, so it joins up nicely-ish. Fill it all up so that we don't confuse ourselves. Come on. Come on, be my friend. Where are you gonna be my friend? There. Okay, so dang it, now I can't really see. That's gonna be like that, which means this guy if we get rid of that, then we might be able to drag it through on that plane of existence. There we go. Ah! Forgot to turn it on to the old zoops. It did it again? Yeah, now we're on zoop. Thank you. What about the new zoops? New zoops? Do you mean Zoopadoopers? The classic Australian icy pole? Or do you mean the mass delete off on blueprints? Hey, thanks for the follow, PA. I very much appreciate it. Means you like what you see and I'm doing a good job. That, or you just want to be around for when I inevitably fall off this structure and plummet into the abyss. Either way, it's fine. Ah, dang it. Come on. Careful. Careful. There we go. Alright, that should be that one completed. And it's so good that things can float, right? It can be two things. Where are the death counters? That's a free-falling question, but I think he's gone to bed. There is a command. Death count, I think. There you go, mate. I've died twice in 300 hours. My first death occurred at 200 hours, and it was because I was jumping from one area to another while trying to avoid a spitter. So I jetpacked onto a ledge, did a bit of a slide, not really realizing how much fuel I'd used on my previous jump, slid, jumped, went for the next ledge, fell short. It was a pretty epic death, I must say. I wasn't, like, I mean, I was upset, first death after 200 hours, but it wasn't the worst death in the world, you know? And the second was on the same day. I was perched on top of a spire. I had just collected myself a purple sluggy boy, thinking that the hog that so I was standing on the edge. I watched the hog rush me. And as it rushed me, I jump, let him, you know, go for a wee run off the edge. Little did I know, he was able to run back up. And in the time that he had run, jumped off, I picked up the sluggy boy. One of my awesome viewers had asked a question, so I tabbed out of the game to show them on Satisfactory calculator, and next thing I know, I heard the poof. I got knocked by the hog. He pushed me off the edge, and yeah, I kind of died from being pushed off the edge. So yeah, a noble death, if ever there was one. in my opinion. Thank you, Akana. We don't actually have a clip of the second one because I record my screen. Not my screen, but I record specific things, and I had actually switched out of the screen that was that had the game on it, so we didn't manage to get the death. That's alright. We know about it. Oh. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Now we can't go that far, so we'll go to there. Was I clean shaven that day, was I? Yeah, right. I'm due for another shave. I like a fresh face. The only problem is with oh, that actually kind of makes it hard to see. Let's go over this way. I like being clean shaven. It's feels good. Mind you, it does drop about 10 years off me. Start looking like a teenager again. Not quite, but you know, gives me a bit of youth back. Okay, it's still a little bit of an awkward angle, so we'll do this like so. Really got to change that. No, up on top, please. Hey, we have a howluncher. Let's throw a Pokeball at that fella. See what he is. I reckon it's some sort of little dog that is having a wee nibble on something. Maybe even a lunchtime nibble. Is it just me, or is this structure getting a little bit convoluted under here? Really don't want to delete it, but actually I kind of think it needs to be that bad, eh? It's got a big weight on top of it. Doom, 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 doom. Hey, I caught it. Still have no idea what it is, but I caught it. Okie dokie. That is this corner completed, finally. There are no more corners to have here. Okay, first protocol is there. Sorry for all the yawning, guys. I decided it was a fantastic idea to wake up at 3 o'clock this morning. And thus, I am a tad bit tired. Think, take a drink. You know there's a button for that, right?
Overpriced copy. There you go. That's $37.
Well timed, sir. Well timed. We'll go 3, because then we are in line with that sucker. Now, our first sideways one is going to go... Actually, we'll just do one sideways that way. And we'll do one... Try and keep these foundations a little less convoluted. Just to try and make it easier on ourselves. No, over this way, please. Ooh. Oh god, should not activate the jetpack unless I really need it, right? I've only got 461 fuel to save myself with. What am I thinking? Oh. Whose idea was it to build this far down? Mate. Okay, fine. I actually think we should build one off the edge. Right, we'll get a better view of it. Some good beats today. Man, let's be real. They're always good beats here. But that's because I chose them. This is not great. No, not those. Just those. Yeah, man. Just... There we go. You know what, they really need to make like harnesses and ropes in this game for specifically this type of a situation. You want to build in the void, you don't want to die, no problem, just just do this. Actually, I'm probably going to have to come back through here, so I will leave this.
This is the new hit of the week record. Our music jury, composed of Florence Sigfeld, Eddie Cantor, Vincent Lopez, select the outstanding dance hit of the hour for a hit of the week recording. This is the new hit of the week record.
Come on. Oh, hang on, I just realized something. No, I can't do that. I was just going to tag it onto the side of this foundation, but no. It don't like that. Yeah, man.
This is the new hit of the week record. Our music jury, composed of Florence Sigfeld, Eddie Cantor, and Vincent Lopez, select the outstanding dance hit of the hour for a hit of the week recording.
Oh, that wall seems a lot closer than it actually is. That's funny. Ah, dang it. No. No. There we go. Micro adjustments. There it is. Sorry guys, just had to turn down the sensitivity on my mouse. Just so I can hit those boxes better. Funny thing is, I'm doing all this. I don't even know if it's going to be visible through normal game fog. Like, I'm doing this for my own brain, you know. Might turn out that we can't see it, and there's absolutely no point to this. But at the same time, I'll know it's there. And I feel like that's a good enough excuse. If I can get them in the right spot. No. Actually, you know what? Sorted. Alright guys, if you can give me a few minutes, I'm just going to go and stretch my legs and grab myself some more cordial. I will be back in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, thank you for sticking with me. Sorry, just working down so low here, it's really stressing me out. I'm very conscious of the perils that are involved with this, and just don't want to die. Don't want to add anything to the counter, you know. Thank you, Snowball. Alright, we've gotten that one, so our next one is this fella. Might help if we put it on Zoop. Ah, you. I didn't think it was going all the way. There we go, that's better. Come on. Thank you.
Here, in a greatly simplified form, we have the 4 elements needed in every timepiece. A source of
Dang it.
a means of transmitting power, a dial to record the flow of power, and a way to control the power.
I would die so many times here. Yeah, it's definitely lifting my heart rate, which you know, it's giving me just a tad bit of anxiety. Oh, we're over here. We're out of beams. Out of beams. That, I was not expecting that. I know I should have probably kept a closer eye on that sort of thing, but it's not something I really thought about. The funny thing is, I shouldn't have removed that ladder, because, actually, you know what?
In a greatly simplified form,
We'll put the ladder back.
elements needed in every timepiece.
Put the ladder back, about here. because I think we're still going to need it quite a bit. So I have a feeling that we're going to be down here a bit more than I was expecting. I don't think I have any leftover beams. I think we took them all. Yeah. Though we could probably actually start removing this stuff as well. We don't need quite so much storage anymore. While we're at it, let's make our launcher just that tad bit longer. Freaking spiders. Now, we at least have a little bit of time to get our launch a bit better. Where do I have beams? Over here. That's better. My mouse wasn't very sensitive. Now it's good. Alrighty. We have a few more in, I think, versatile frames. So we'll get them out of there. What don't we want? Get rid of those. Let's sink a little bit. Probably don't need any more wiring, at least for now. Don't need modular frames, and we can probably get rid of a little bit of concrete. What's our tickets look like? 105. That's not too bad. Some in there? No. Some in here? No. That's got pipes. Okay. Just feel like that's probably not enough beams. Well, we'll work with what we got, eh? I think we went down there with less anyway, so we should be alright. G'day Starman, how you going? Welcome to the stream. My name is Konrad. I am going to be here for 1,000 hours at minimum over the next 365 days. But how about you tell me a story about how you are? Guys, there is a lunar tone up for grabs. Throw your Pokeballs. This game is incredible, is it not? I agree. That was an awesome story, man. We have been building a 1 million megawatt battery. We have completed the actual internals of it, and now we are doing all the prettying up of it. So, yeah, a little bit of work to do still. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. You are a legend. How long have you been playing, I'm guessing you play Satisfactory, Starman? How long have you been on it? Thank you for the follow, Shimrine? Shimrian? Sorry if I've butchered that. Oh, autosave's in the way. Close. Shimrian. Cool. How are you? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. It means you like what you see. Tells me I'm doing a good job, you know. This is my character name for Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah, right. Fair enough. Hey, come on, I see you poking through. Need to go to bed shortly, so bookmarked you. Thank you very much. Like I said, I appreciate it. It means you like what you see, and I am keeping you thoroughly entertained. I'm still fairly new to streaming, so, you know, I don't have a super amazing stream just yet, but we are working on it day by day, week by week. I am quite literally 2 months and 9 days into streaming. And when I started, I had like 1 day worth of fiddling around with OBS. Oh, you stream too, Starman? What do you stream, my friend? Alright, we got that one there. We'll do, while we're here, we might as well grab this one. It's on the way. You have not yet? What do you plan on streaming? Tell us. Can't leave us hanging, you know. The suspense of it all.
Some crazy stuntman is going to try taking off in an airplane from the top of an automobile this afternoon out in the valley. Sounds like a story. Hold it, Jack.
Sounds like a story. Some crazy man's gonna jump off an jump off a plane, off a car. I've already forgotten what it is. Might stream Minecraft and Satisfactory. You know what? That is a fantastic combo. The reason I like Satisfactory is because, you know, hey, guess what? You're talking to me. I can stop what I'm doing, and I can give you all the intention you need. Now, Minecraft is a little different because, you know, obviously there is a PvE, bit more of a PvE aspect, and if you're into PvP, there's that. But you know, I am going to, once I've done my 1,000 hours, I am going to also pick a second game, and I'm thinking either Stardew Valley or Minecraft. Yeah, that's right, Fuzzy. We're gonna be in direct competition for a Minecraft leadership role. The Satisfactory community on Twitch is a great connection for people. It absolutely is. Between learning, you know, different styles of build and how friendly people are, it has been an amazing community to come into. I've had a lot of fun being here. That's the one I'm connecting. I've had a lot of fun being here, and I plan to be here for a long time to come. Because what you newer people don't know is I don't have a job. This is my full time. I'm putting everything into this so that I never have to work a day in my life again. And hopefully I can achieve that. You know, already one of the big four. We got Total, we got Kibs, we got Bitz, and then there's me. And you know, one day I'll take that #1 spot. Just gotta make my buildings a bit more intense, you know, like the other boys have. Do 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 do. Come on. You telling me I can't skip it as I go? By the way, made my train. First train using triple screen. Nice. Nice. Is it multi-directional and all that, or have you gone something like what I've done, which is single track? Because I've only just started on trains as well, and so to keep it simple for myself, I decided I was going to have just the one track in the circle. There is nothing else connected to it. I really need to grab myself a coffee. These yawns are contagious. Okay, so this guy goes this way. Like so. And this guy, come on. Where is ya? Right there. Goes this way. Do 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 do. My first train is a statue. What do you mean? You've put it up on a pedestal and called it a day, or? Thank you very much, Shirin. I'll get it eventually. Simrian. Thank you very much. Sim will do. Awesome. Thank you for giving me an out on that one, because that was always going to be a problem. You sleep well, eh? We'll catch you next time. Like a memorial. Nice. Nice. I like that idea. Thank you, Spock. How you going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Doing well. Hope all is well with me. Yeah, all is well. I'm just a little bit tired because stupid me decided to get up at 3 AM this morning, and yeah, just very yawny. I did finish the battery. Have you not seen it? Let's show you the battery. Have to be careful. We are missing parts of our floor, and actually this might be a good opportunity for us to go and grab some more beams, because I imagine we're going to be using a lot of beams under here. Give us a minute while we climb up here. If you'd like to take a nap, fell asleep last night while you were on level 17. Fair enough, fair enough. That's roughly when I hit the 300-hour mark, wasn't it? We had a beer to celebrate 300 hours, and a beer to celebrate connecting the whole battery. Now we haven't done all the exterior detailing. We've done the painting, but we haven't put any like wording on it or anything like that. It is still just a empty battery for the minute, but we did get some pretty cool textures onto it for the top, so I'm pretty happy with that. Let me just go, we'll go over that way. I think that might be a good way to show you it. A little bit of an experiment for me as well to see where's a good place to show people from, you know. Because we went up on there and it was good, but it doesn't show the depth of it. So we'll try over here-ish a little. That's just the side of it. We need a bit more angle for the dangle. I appreciate you taking. Oh man, it's all good. It's all good. I'm very proud of this project, so I'm more than happy to show it off. You know what I mean? Hey, why is there fog? No, that is natural fog. Well then. Yes, we do have a hole in the wall. That is due to being rated by Total. And we were just like, we'll get through here, it'll be fine. And then I never put it back, so we'll get there. There's a lot still to be done, you know. We're at sort of like touch-up phase. That is the battery, actually. Guys, there is a Lurantis up for grabs. No idea what it is. Let's turn up the graphics a bit more, because it seems as though when we put it all back, it didn't go all the way. And the game breaks. Yeah, so that is the top of the battery. There's no real good place. It turns out I think the best place to view it was from where we had been viewing it the whole time. So we'll give ourselves a little bit of a closer gap. Thank you. Thank you. Look, it's taken us a good 40-50 hours to build this thing, I would say, as a conservative estimate. I think we got to... I think we started around the 250 odd hour mark. Can't actually remember, but you know, it was there's a lot done. Hands, photo, zoom out. That is the battery. All 18.24 stories with 10,000 batteries. Yeah. Yeah. So at the moment we're building the support structure underneath, and look, I don't know if we turn the fog on, you can't see it anyway. But I want it to be there. You know what I mean? It's just something for myself to have that there. Alright, we will take this opportunity to go get ourselves a few more beams. So, okay, backing up, that's good. Not entirely, but some is better than none, right? Ooh. My tum-tum is grumbling. It's going, Konrad, feed me. You only had a bacon and egg sandwich for breakfast. So I'm guessing Spoctor that you play as well? Spoctor? You play Satisfactory as well? Okay, we're adding frame foundations back on the top. Nope, come on, up you go. So that's a bit weird there. Don't know why it's I think that's a little bit different to how the other one was. Ah well. Come on. Don't be silly now. You're gonna be silly, aren't you? know you're there somewhere.
We all enjoy being together, but has anyone left out? I think so. Well, that's our guest list. Now, invitations. Should we write? Dear Alice, would you like to come to a party at my house Saturday, March 24th at 8 p.m. and so on? Well, I thought we were right. It was just an informal party. Let's just phone everyone.
Okay. So the inner one is done. Directly in front of that is done. Directly in front of that side is done. And the middle has been done. Cool, we can remove foundations. We have completed this side. Oh! I'll tell you what, guys, my heart is just bouncing out of my chest. It is. It's next level. I really don't want to add a number to the death toll. I mean, you know, if it happens, it happens, but I'd rather it didn't happen.
Alright, now next is entertainment. We want to show Steve a good time, but, well, we don't know too much about what he likes. The best thing I know for breaking the ice and getting people acquainted is some good mixer games.
It's a big night.
That was not what I wanted. Why? Oh, because I haven't. Never mind. Being silly, I thought I'd already clipped it on, but apparently not. Okay, we start from the back because lesson learned. Actually, it'd be easier to.
Just what do you expect after 25 years? Come on in, son, and make yourself at home.
Okay, let's go a little bit further down. I think that'll be probably all we can. One more? Two more. Let's see. Ah. Incredible. How many? 5. 4 and 5. And straight from there. Come on, guys. Get it on. What are you doing to me? Hey, we have a stunkfish. Stunfisk? It's a fish that is either stunned or stinky. You choose. I'm going with stinky. Let's just step away from the edge while it does its thing, shall we? Freeze frame. Oh hey, we left some platforms over the far side. That's not ideal. It's alright, we'll get them later. I'm sure we'll remember. Okay, that's the inside complete. Now we need the next set, which is here. Where is it? It's here, and it goes, whoops, goes like so. And then the next one come on. Come on.
To enjoy the clear, cold days of winter, when the earth is buried under its glistening blanket of snow.
Really? There we go. Come on. Where is it? Oh, there. There. And there we go. Okay, now. Ah! I'm confused now. Why is there no intersecting now? What have I missed? There was others intersecting. I feel like I've done something wrong in these. I just don't know where.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the
This is
instructions
like the
or you'll be
worst
put to sleep. And
time
don't
you could
forget
do
Taco
this,
Tuesday's
hey, bro.
coming next week.
Like the worst time you could have picked. Love your work, buddy. Love your work. Okay. It's now really bugging me why none of these are intersecting, but they were before. Did I... Why would one set intersect but another wouldn't? Like, I know the answer is the maths is wrong somewhere, but we've got an intersection there. We'd have an intersection just there, but why haven't we got one here then? All of these were the same width apart. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by 4. What was it over here? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there is... I don't get it. Or am I losing my mind and I didn't intersect anywhere? No, these do. Oh! Oh god. Whoo! Okay, so I think what's going on is have I missed something? Those go out, that's fine. Those go out. Those go out. Ah! That's what I'm missing. I'm missing this fella right here. Okay, so, careful guys, careful. Let's, hang on, we need one on the inside of that. There. Fantastic. You're really making this hard, Odium. Oh my god. Without glasses, I can frame better. Incredible. Okay, there's the intersection. Okay, that makes sense. I feel better about myself now. Ah! It's a good thing I'm going to see my therapist this afternoon. She can deal with all the anxiety that this game is causing me right now.
This is the point where most people long for a roadmap. You discover unlimited variety, the finest in sound and performance. This takes precisely 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They have to be perfect.
Whew, that is corner 3 out of the way. Just one more corner of death. Ah, Jesus. Why did I decide on such a fantastic place, right? Guys, we have a liner one, Lione, up for grabs. It is I don't know, some sort of marsupial-ish type Pokemon. And we know this from Pokemon Go. I know nothing else about it.
It's the most tremendous new musical experience you can have.
Alright. I almost don't want to do this just because it's giving me such anxiety. Give me a second, let me put my glasses back on. Might need a little bit of a clean too. Give me 2 more seconds.
Musical experience you can have.
I can see again. Okay, I'm gonna need one that away and one that away. Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna pop to the bathroom. Alrighty, thank you for sticking with me. We're gonna go one more floor down because we can, and it'll probably be safer for us in the long run. Right, so if we go this guy, whoops, not on Zoop. 3, because after that we'll be taking damage, so we'll just leave it like so. Now let's go off the other side. Where did I choose? Right next to it. So we are essentially just going to go straight down. So we go down by 5. And then straight across. I don't really like how close it is. So what we'll do is we'll remove those guys and bump it back across. That way we have an easier field of view for extending it. Like so. But like a pro.
The mysterious, the unexplainable. That is why you are here. And now, for the first time, we are bringing to you the full story of what happened on that fateful day. The incidents, the places. My friend, we cannot keep this a secret any longer. Can your heart stand the shocking facts about grave robbers from outer space?
Where are you? There. Man, this was a bad place to put this ramp. It was making things a lot more difficult.
Suppose that saucer or whatever it was had something to do with this. Your guess is good as mine, Larry. You're in charge now, Lieutenant. Yeah, yes I am. No, yes, sir. Back up the car and gather radio. Tell the coroner he's got to make another trip out here.
Come on. Sancho.
The shocking facts about grave robbers from outer space. Many scientists believe that another world is watching us this moment. We once laughed at the horseless carriage, the airplane, the telephone, the electric light, vitamins, radio, and even television. And now some of us laugh at outer space.
Must admit that song does make kind of a good point. All the things we never thought were possible. Maybe there are aliens out there. We just haven't been approached by them. Who knows? Or is it that we are just one big giant experiment for mice? Come on. No, don't sit.
Hey, Ray. What do you got? Wasn't that the Johnson rag playing cha-cha-cha?
You sound like yes, it was. It sure was.
But I never heard it played that way before.
Well, a good tune can be done anyway. Now, wait a minute. Hold it, Flash. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Show Johnny. We'll prove it.
What do you mean, play another tip?
Johnson, no. Johnson rag is a wolf. Is a wolf? You got it? Here it is.
Aliens definitely exist in the universe. It's too big, infinite, for us to be the only sentient life. I refuse to think that we are the 1 to infinity odds of existing. Yeah, well, I mean, it's definitely possible. I mean, didn't they say they thought they found they found water or something on Mars? Which water requires some form of life to exist. You know, on a closed, like, on a close sort of distance to us. That's pretty impressive. I don't know. I agree. I agree with you, Odium. Yes, you are an alien too. But no, we're not talking about illegal immigrants. We're talking about space aliens. Yeah, no, I reckon. It's alright, man. You don't have to play Pokemon. It's honestly, it's there for me, and I suppose anyone else, but mainly for me. The fact that I can be playing 2 games at once simultaneously, that's just wicked. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I could Pokemon and Satisfactory at the same time. It's like every kid's dream come true, right? So Stobsy, what do you reckon? Is it another human race, or is it like what do you think other aliens look like? There's a Armaldo, guys, if you want to participate, up for grabs. Or do you think it's like that Our perception of life requires life. We don't know everything, so other forms of life may exist, in my opinion. It's time that is the issue when it comes to us finding other forms, finding other life. We can only see how billions of years, how many billion years around us. Water is not life. Yeah, that's fair. But it allows for a form of life is, I suppose, more what I was getting at. Not that I articulated that very well. But I suppose you sort of answered that. The different forms of life, but I don't know. I sort of wonder what aliens would actually look like. Because, I mean, you know, most of Western media depicts an alien as some slightly different version of what a human looks like. And I don't feel that that would be even remotely possible. Yeah, I can't remember what the movie was, but it had Ryan Reynolds in space. I think it was called Life, maybe? I don't know. But, you know, they find an alien entity, and it's a blob of matter. I sort of thought that was an interesting concept. Because normally, like I said, like you watch something like Farscape, everything is sort of humanoid. And I know this is probably a very inaccurate statement, but, you know, Star Wars, Star Trek, that sort of stuff kind of feels the same. Like, yeah, okay, you've got I can't remember what the big guy is called, the one that captures Princess Leia and has her on the you know, it's not Boba Fett, Jabba the Hutt, right? So even though Jabba the Hutt is not humanoid, he still has a face like a human. And who's to say that a face is like that on all creatures? You know? Yeah, I don't know. No doubt humanoid aliens, unless it's a Stargate scenario. Oh, right, sorry. No, doubt humanoid aliens, unless it's a Stargate. Yeah. No, I get what you're putting down. Wow, these yawns are getting worse. I definitely think that there would be some form of humanoid alien other than us, but I think there would be, you know, a lot more different variations than just what we've perceived. I don't think we would recognize true alien life at first. Interesting. So you're saying, like, we wouldn't be able to pick up, like, a heartbeat or a sign of intelligence sort of thing. Oh. I am not doing very well with these yawns, am I? Alright, so that is the support structure done in the best way that I can possibly think of it. The only other thing I would do to it is maybe someone suggested some wiring from this up to that. But I don't know about that sort of an idea, because the amount of wires that would be needed and the lack of... Good morning, Arblane. How you going, buddy? I'm yawning a lot because I got up at 3 AM and it is now almost midday. So I don't know. When was the last time you were here, Arblane? Were you here yesterday? Did you see us complete the battery? We're now just working on prettying it up, but, you know. We just finished the support structure underneath. I don't think wires would go far enough. I think it'd just look silly.
Just what was Mr. Grimes' purpose in making such statements as these? This is the poorest class I've had in a long time. This is hardly the way to win.
Day before today. Lurking week before last. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, let's get to a nice vantage point and I will show you the battery in all its glory. Yeah, we would see something, but it would most likely be something different from us. We might not associate it with our interpretation of intelligent life. All of the physical features would be dependent on their planet. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if we could get a better angle from that. We'll go to our typical spot over here. Actually, we haven't used this spot yet. So that's the top of the battery. Let's get a little bit of a zoom out. All buttoned up, yep. We just, we need to put the big Duracell logo on it. Which I still haven't decided on. We've got the little nub on top. Power does come in through the top. We had to extend the power tower coming over in the back. Wrong way. So we extended that power tower there just to give it a little bit of width so that we could get the power cable into the top of the battery, because I didn't want it coming through the side. But yeah, we didn't do too bad. Is that a slightly... Oh my goodness. Ah! I do like this angle though. We're gonna have to... for it to truly be connected, there must be a connection at the positive and negative side, even if it's cosmetic. Someone was telling me to make a giant battery charger for it. Like, I don't even know where to begin. Alright, so we'll just paint that one random bit of wall. Now, I think our next step What do we need for catwalks? Okay, we need a lot more iron rod. Though, do we go... Well, we need iron rod either way. So let's go get ourselves a whole bunch of iron rod. Hey, we also improved the launcher, so now it's not such a hard task. Oh, I didn't launch off it very well, did I? My bad. Oh. Very dodgy it was. A shame we can't tie signs to power lines for a built-in power level indicator. Yeah, that would be cool. Actually, we'll get a little bit more plate. So I imagine that this catwalk is gonna cost a pretty penny of materials. What? Thought I would have had a lot more backed up. I mean, that's a good thing, but it's also not, right? That would be cool. Build the test indicator on the Duracell that you can never get to work. Actually, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea putting a test indicator. I like that. Gives it a little bit more something, because at the moment I was just thinking I'm just gonna write the word Duracell on it. But we can put the tester on it, and we can put a power level indicator by changing sign colors. Dang, I'm gonna have to buy some Duracell batteries. Alright. You know what, guys? I am gonna have to get ready for therapy. So, I'm going to end the stream here. Give me a hot minute to get this sorted. And we'll find someone to raid. Saves are getting a bit longer now. Always got to remember, got to go back to the main menu. Now, thank you very much for joining me today, guys. I'm not sure, I probably won't do another stream this afternoon because I have a few things that I need to look after. But we will be back tomorrow morning, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, as usual. We will be starting with a Lego build as a thank you to Future Boy for contributing to the webcam that I'm about to go buy for Lego. So, you know what, guys? We will raid that dude AW. He's a pretty tops dude. Now, here is the raid message. Copy and paste it if you so choose once we get in there. No pressure if you don't. Either way, I will see you guys tomorrow, 8 AM, Australian Eastern Standard Time. Until then, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip. See ya.